What's happening? Where am I? It doesn't look any better from the outside. We had a lucky escape, it seems.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye. You notice nothing more than meets the eye. Wretched thing. You got what you deserved. Curious. I feel good. Rejuvenated. A feeling penetrates your mind. An anomaly, one like ourselves, unconnected from the whole. Caution.
What have we here?
A schematic of a nautiloid flashes into your mind. Nerves, sinews, as much living being as ship. A 1,000 years of humanoid history, elves, dwarves, humans, and more flash behind your eyes.
We are trapped. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. This is your end. Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes. Oh, my head. What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted.
Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Sounds like fun.
Time to strike. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm. Action, not reaction.
Watch your back.
This ship can only take so much. We have to push on before those dragons bring us down.
Strange machinery. It could do anything. Go.
time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Make way! Time to strike. How many hosts of these gay infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Por favor.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Is there a lever with our names on it somewhere? Well, what do you open?
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed. The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the appearance of the device, but it could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened before. brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. More the Gith have a problem with everyone else. But there's more important matters right now. Survival. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. I did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
What in the hells? Are they plants?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it. On the move.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Leave him to me.
Let's move.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move. Take your hero.
I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Time to strike.
I'm ready. Let's see.
I am fury. I am failure.
With finesse.
Kill them, or your spine is mine.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. Seems simple enough. On the move.
I will ascend. Securing. I will ascend.
Come a little closer.
Have to keep going.
Hurry, before they strike. Taking position.
Your spine is mine.
Worth a try. I need to get to that transponder.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. Sunlight. Your first instinct is to flinch from it and hide in the safety of the shadows. But to your astonishment, there is no pain. The opposite, in fact. Your skin tingles pleasantly, like the caress of a lover who doesn't know any better yet. But beneath the skin, flesh and bone, there is a much more unpleasant sensation. Something nibbles and burrows where it does not belong. The tadpole nestled in your brain. Your stomach rudely announces itself to you with a twinge. Unfortunately, you cannot eat sunlight. Time you found some prey. And of course, you'll be feeding for two now, thanks to your guest, until it deigns to feast on your brains and split you open to reveal a newborn mind flayer. Perhaps it would be wise to focus on finding a cure. As wonderful as the sun is, you can hardly enjoy it if your face rips open.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. But we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way. Something the matter? We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears. I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just Forget you ever saw it.
Is this a good idea, you wonder? You and Shadowheart have a certain rapport, but is it strong enough to weather such a revelation?
Hells. Why can't I just have normal, boring companions? I should be grateful you told me, at least. So, a vampire spawn. Is my throat safe? Well, let's hope he keeps his distance. Well, the truth's out now in either case. Did you want something else? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easy is often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head. Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations just yet. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Running water normally burns like acid, but now, who knows?
Easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things. See me come. Wicked little beasts. They'll down you in one strike.
What's next, I wonder? end this. My faith will protect me. Got to press on. You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Let's crack it open. and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster! Death is too good for it.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Is that green over there? It doesn't look right.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall? That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I applaud your taste.
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
You think it's dangerous?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look. Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down. Never.
Observe and listen.
Enough.
You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. I know my teachings. There are no half measures. If you wish to be rid of the tadpole, you must either be purified or beheaded. You have made an ally from Crescer. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zorru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zorru where he has seen my kin. Like its will be done.
Don't touch me.
One with the weave.
What's next?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Trust no one. Another broken trap. I mean, who made these things? I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Neither seen nor heard.
Ready for anything.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
swift and lethal. This is your end.
Need to stay focused.
Sickle and sword.
The lance board is set.
Let's finish this. Your time has come. Take two.
Every last one of you!
to me. I found something useful.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
What now?
Action, not reaction.
What a day.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
And who the hell are you again?
Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Goblins, tieflings, who cares? All that matters is finding a healer.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Take your time.
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin!
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay! These people aren't fighters. We can help!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by Goblin Blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Take your time.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
Children! Look who's here.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Goodbye.
You're an idiot.
Go on. Make me proud. Take your time. Get a feel for it.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Take your time.
Are those worse than hogboglins?
No helping it.
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to make a little space. Take care.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child. Again. Can't keep the goblins.
The blade of frontiers at your calling.
A tadpole feasts on our skulls, and you're signing on to chase devils.
Trust me, Gith. I know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. And they say there's no coming back. But I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. If anyone can overcome this tadpole, it's you. I'd be a fool to let you turn your... Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine.
I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Again. We'll get the swing.
Where am I needed?
Your blades up, children. Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it, and she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. Anything more we should discuss? My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. Proud? No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for life and calmer days. By all means. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent.
We should pay her a visit.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Keep your blades out, children.
Damn goblins! Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. Small mercies.
Easy money. Yeah,
Wound
right.
looks clean. Small mercies.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid. Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish.
There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts.
But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here, with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
I ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
would have been us they caught. Easy money. Yeah, right.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city? I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Danis. You, me, and the Elf Song Tavern first thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people. We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice. Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramaz's tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Common gossip. The byproducts of ignorance and jealousy. I've admired Leroican for years. Never dreamed he'd answer my letter. But I've worked myself to the bone for this. Few can match me in either magic or talent. The names Roland and Leroican will be known far and wide. You'll see.
Any questions, children?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Doesn't taste half bad.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat. just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, stop! Even on a good day, half the camp acts like a bunch of screaming brats. I'm tempted to smack them all on the backside and tell them to kiss and make up. Not that they'd listen to little old me. Anyway, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Have it! How stupid are you?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread-and-butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days. I miss my forge.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
By the dead gods, are all Giths so brutal?
Brutal? Blood still flows through his own veins. I was positively gentle.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough? The teeth sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Don't you lie to me, boy.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can. It's getting to me.
It's right there for the way that option.
Something over there.
A hero at heart.
Let me work my magic.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Ah, excellent choice.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. A pitiful lie. Scurry along now, before something dreadful happens. Huh. Nothing here for you.
A hero at heart.
And again. Moo.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
I'm going to kill so many goblins.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks. You find the edges of a concealed entrance.
Simple.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Real sweet sense of humor you got there, chum. Anyways, you gotta call before the flip. Heads or tails. Heads it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. The hell it is? You can't do that one with rings. It has to be with bracelets because... Oh, damn. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? No fooling you, is there? All right, get walking. Leave some room for the chumps, huh?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Please, let us through. Let my daughter go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Horrifying. We should check on the girl.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Do all the damn rituals you want. We're not leaving till it...
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Try greasing palms.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become... Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know? It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile. Thinking of it now, my words just seem to crumble like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything. Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash. upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last lights down. Moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
You there! Hello! Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again. Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. Good day, my friend. The goblins camped nearby, of course. I've been tracing their doings with great care. Whoever this absolute they're worshipping might be, I'll be the first to write about it.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Yes, I see.
I'm sleeping. Huh? What's that?
No time to dally.
Direct me.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. The squirrel moves too quickly. Your foot finds only air.
Try it again. I dare you.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Time for discretion.
dagger. My favorite.
How delicious.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. That bloody Irenes! Devils just can't stand to lose. Here. Now go back to the pit that made you.
Someone there?
You peer through the telescope. You see a red dragon. Tyrannical, greedy, and vain, they hunt without pity. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Why does this keep happening? I was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago.
Come on, Ricker.
No. Not now. Please.
What have we here? A quick rummage.
Feel like we're being waited. Please. Make me rest, Bibles. You never hurt anyone. You always knew what to say. When I was homesick. He never let it show, but he was homesick too. He didn't deserve this.
yes, I see. And is that...
What's that?
Careful, I bite. Well, hello.
Shh! I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yeah, you're right. This is better.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Not all enemies are outside our walls.
The pride of the gate.
Have you lost your senses, Koga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Halcyon is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority. Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sif, Tila, to me!
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's... that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer, but the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
The rat watches your movements but does not speak. The rat glares at you. The rat watches. The rat doesn't respond.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
There's no time to waste.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the...
What fun.
a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Ah! Big dog. Null. I got too close. Hills. Near. Road.
The bird lapses into silence, her head lolling to the side. She lies limply on the table, completely still.
Poor thing. She fought as hard as she could. It's the best any of us can do, I suppose. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. Head on in.
Yes, please.
We just let her run off. Oh, a devil? One who tried to scare. That's what that is.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you realize you've seen this thorn in the wilds. It's Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Nothing? You're sure? Protected from on high? Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
If there's a cure, it seems Halsin is the one to talk to.
Time to track him down and see what he knows.
Let's be optimistic and assume he's still among the living.
Oh, he's alive. And we're going to find him.
That's curious.
That might be worth a look.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Is someone singing?
It's beautiful.
Such a pretty song.
steady hand is needed.
Such a pretty song. Please. Such a pretty... Shh. Listen. Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful. No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
making my move.
Swift and lethal.
Ready.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
Got to concentrate.
Two steps at a time.
Got to focus.
Swords meet sorcery.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
What is this?
I will have your head, Harpy!
Victory awaits.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Need to act fast.
What now? Damned monster. I'll make you pay.
Can't give up.
Villain! But I see you now for what you are.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know. That's what the... I almost got to the nest, but the singing... I need to get back. Mole will be so mad. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Trust no one.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint.
Magnificent.
Well, some rests better than none. Well, some rests better than none.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Yes, I see.
I was fine. My mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Stealing the idol. What were you thinking?
I was trying to help.
You nearly died. Did you hear me? What would your mother and I have done?
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
Amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Quite aware.
I want to learn a trick too. Something only I know. Make one up. You can do that.
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Just once. Yeah, just once. On the ring scan. I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate. You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything? No.
everyone.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed.
You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge.
You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Like that's gotta be worth a small fortune. Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
When do I get to run the ring scam?
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough.
I bet that scam is going to kill in Baldur's Gate.
Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Was a time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat. Now, a mere werebear could swat me halfway to home.
Strange things are happening to us. Festers in our minds may well impel our bodies.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
asking to the shadows.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
The time has come. Remove the outsiders!
That's curious. That thing is small, and I am not.
Not long until we leave now. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there. The gate will never see us. I had a feeling you'd be back. Thanks. See you in Baldur's Gate, I hope. Now scram, before I get emotional.
When do I get to run the ring scam?
Sylphie needs to practice. You'll be out there soon enough. Don't get too attached to that con, kids. I've got bigger plans for the city.
Who are you?
Not long until we leave.
lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
No one stopped me yet. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Don't mind if I do. What a generous pocket. Quick and easy. Like candy from a gnome. You're coming with me. Bless the oblivious. So.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Very, very quiet.
Your blade's up.
The thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand. You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn worse. Could have been us, they call.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will!
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you?
Right. I've got food.
Any questions, children?
My dagger.
Only gonna ask you one more time.
I don't
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head!
Do it, you gutless!
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days. And you...
And both of you thought striking a child was a super...
If his parents won't do it,
He's an orphan.
You raise a hand to me, it'd a better of stealing it.
Ain't leaving South for a good while after this.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
Who uses water? Seek and you shall find me.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Please.
Have mercy!
We're exposed now.
Sharp as ever. Can't wait to get back to the gate. Easy money. Yeah, right.
Blackets will be done.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them. Any questions, children?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
pride of the gate.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
We're exposed now.
Or a baker. Or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure. Blood excites me.
I don't need any attention right now.
Right. No questions? Keep your blades up, children.
Where did I put that oak bucket?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Remember, druids have teeth. Houses water.
Got food. Water. My dagger.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate.
Those goblins will rule the... You and I...
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. Finish this. And again. Swing and swing and...
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't touch me.
I miss my forge.
Could be worse.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warm...
Is that everything?
Everyone needs to cut the teeth.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Ain't leaving town for a good while after this.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
We finish this bottle.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Whatever we want.
I think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Right.
I miss my forge.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Doesn't taste half bad.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
I'd die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
What do I do for some salt?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Keep your distance, darling.
Now's not a good time. My hands are full.
Please. Now's hardly the time.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Whatever it is, save it for now.
Where did I remember? You have teeth and claws. Use them. Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Any questions, children?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Ready or not?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course. I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but that we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And there may be a way, though. Goblins, somebody... It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. We'll be ready to leave as soon as...
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a hell...
We finished this bottle. Got enough dead to toast anyway.
Not the worst plan you've had lately.
Let's have a rummage.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Nightmare.
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
It's a mild class. Thank you. Not even a challenge.
People up ahead.
Sir?
Something's wrong.
We're gonna have to fight...
A little souvenir. Almost too easy.
Oh. Other...
A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Goblins, gnolls. So many ways to die.
A very penetrable pocket. What a generous pocket. Don't mind if I do.
People up ahead.
Something's wrong.
You're coming with me. Almost too easy.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray. What then? He's so pale. You're all right. What are we gonna do, Bray?
You shouldn't have brought Liam along. Lad was too young.
Everyone needs to get
Sharp as ever.
Cut his teeth. Is that everything? For his sake, I hope he's dead
Oh,
already.
I have the magic touch.
Don't be grumpy,
No
Roland.
helping it.
We'll
We're
get to the city
exposed
soon.
I
now.
am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten
I
a
can't
troll.
stop the bleeding, Bray.
You're an idiot.
I miss my forge.
What then? Keep your blades up, children.
What will we do for work when we get to the city?
What hell are we doing? Can't wait to get back
I
to
think
the
I'd
gate.
make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
A butcher.
Sure, blood excites me.
I wonder what the next move is.
You have teeth and claws. Use them. You're all right. You're all right. What are we gonna do, Bray?
I don't know.
Charmed, I'm sure.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder
No
wave?
helping it. We're exposed now.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
What comes next?
We finish this bottle.
Wait,
Dead to toast anyway.
I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that.
What then?
I don't know.
Right to live. I'll talk to the guards. Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
Hang on,
You
Ed.
sound like your father.
You're going to be all right.
It was his caravan.
A while after this.
So pale.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
You're all right. You're all right.
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this
Gonna do,
place.
Bray.
I'll never.
I don't know.
Shite. Keep your blades up, children. I can't stop the bleeding, Bray.
Press the wound. Not like that.
What then?
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zelk Choki. And my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Easy money. Yeah, right.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than that.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
I didn't ask for you to say a damn thing! Keep out of it!
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priest got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. Ain't sure why you It's too late to make. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute blessed one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
A crooked touch.
Let me out, you bunch of softies. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm, happily.
That might be worth a look.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Glowing eyes are so rarely a good sign. Best tread carefully.
Let's get in and out.
Don't look now.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah. Give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
Yeah, she'll kill us dead if we go back without him.
We'll get the druid. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Unleash me. This is my time.
I will ascend.
What should I do?
I am fury. I am death.
His breaths are shallow, his wound. His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep. He doesn't respond to your voice.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. No traps, please.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
These tracks. Goblins.
Ah, thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
You should search that corpse.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value here, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified, what does that mean exactly?
Augusto will affix the safe.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
You see a name etched into the leather. Scratch.
You know my name? Interesting. A predator wouldn't care. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Of course he will. And then we'll return home. We were attacked with cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft, hopefully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Your sad face is tiring, Shadow.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Looking for her weapon, the absolute. Crashed from the sky, taken by infidels. Do not fight her. Power, such power. Adored, a true soul, a chosen. The absolute, the almighty goddess.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Time to skulk about.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Can't risk being in open view. Carefully now.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat. It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse. Brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Faith protects me.
No hope. Battle favors the fearless. Today you fool.
Shall we cut and run? Let's do it.
Can't give up. Not now.
The witching hour.
Swift and lethal.
Another step forward.
Shall we dance?
No gloom, all doom.
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
More for me. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
A shrine to Seluna in a grotto like this.
A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
I have no time for small talk.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
This prayer bears the same symbol as the chest. I think it might just be the key.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
We go. Never knew prayer could be so practical.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Seluna. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Because we've enough troubles and burdens as it is. Common sense, that's all. Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
It hurts.
Watch your back.
Look at him fly!
Ugh. Fresh goblin stench. They're close.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly, but you answered my question.
Don't mind if I do.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithids unscheduled, the tadpoles weakened me. I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed, perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps or perhaps we could conjecture all night. I suppose, and that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil. Let's get some rest.
Spare me the bluster and threats. If I have something to tell you, I'll tell you. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all... And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able... All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's... Something the matter? Something the matter?
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, that's the spirit.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Something the matter? All right. Something the matter? So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. My, look at you. Straight as an arrow. This isn't the tadpole I'm speaking to, is it? The personality seems a little lacking. That's all you're entitled to, for now. Our parasite problem doesn't make you my confidant.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
It was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, sincerely though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
If it'll get me killed.
You a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Why don't we just wait a while? Make sure it's safe.
Free for the taking.
To the ship. The softest touch.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Do you sound a bit shaky?
Not even sure this is a door.
Neither seen nor heard. The air so stale. It feels more like a tomb than a temple. Let's have a rummage. Well, hello.
Fleet of foot.
Still in shadow. Steady hand is needed.
Surprised you spotted me.
Never a dull moment.
lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
I just want a little look.
I ain't going home empty-handed again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. I ain't going home empty-handed again.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Well, at least there's no skeletons this time. No lock, no handle. How does it open? Empty-handed again. No fun at all. I ain't going home empty-handed again. No skeletons this time. Clear off! We got here first. Ah!
Moving.
This is my time. No time to waste.
Need to act fast.
coming through.
I'm ready. On my way.
Swift and lethal.
Fleet of foot.
got to press on. Just a brief respite.
What a day. I could really use some shut-eye.
Let's have a look.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Let's see what you're hiding.
This place wasn't built for the living.
With pleasure. Like a wraith.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Scribes with swords? So much for the quill being mighty.
The bones are intact. Would not scavengers have disturbed them?
Jurgle? This must be ancient. No one worships the final scribe anymore.
Indolence breeds madness.
My faith will guide me. That might be worth a look.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Let's get on with it.
I am fury. I am death.
I speak, they burn. Outflank, outsmart.
Need to stay focused. Moving.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? I am sure thou believest as such. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to discuss. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
How long has it been?
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus. Strange coin.
Parchment.
Wonder what it's worth.
Bone dust. Still comforting after all this time. What a mess the ages holds.
Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle to name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Urine?
Get over there! Surround him like! What? You think we was just gonna let you You know, I hear we got one like you. Don't seem fair for the lads to miss out. Bet we'd get some nice cuts out of you. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
You're a true soul. But take, madam. You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others. A power born of Illithids is not one to take lightly. It may prove sin. Well chosen. Never dive in.
Looking ahead. Still breathing, despite everything. Let's get going.
Patched up, pushing on.
You strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
Should be easy.
You think his insides will turn to butter? Scream all you like!
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw, and that, love. Well met. I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly... Come. There, middle of somewhere. The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value. In desperate times, the price of honor plummets. Perhaps you haven't yet realized how desperate these times are. You will. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say You're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
We can talk later.
Prowess in battle is remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Jack, a technique known to few outside Crescer. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
That's curious.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers, Lae'zel? Is there a Squid King or something?
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing could shatter.
Feast on your sorry carcass when I'm done with ya!
sad.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise. Stop this thing!
Defender of the people.
There is work to do.
Well, hello.
Help! Stop this thing! Stop this thing! Stop!
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important.
There is a great divine energy indeed, but the source is unclear.
A mending of the threads between life. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Haste. I would have words with you.
I'm sure you're perfectly delightful. I can't talk right now.
shall be here in thy camp. There are many answers to that question. Correct. No. Beyond... For a mere pittance of coin. Most. Suspicion or... Should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling. There is... a matter of coin. As thou desire.
Which way to the nearest library?
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp for whenever. As thou did. I shall be here in thy camp, as thou desire.
What a day.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. No, she's no one, really. I was just practicing an incantation. What can I say? She's... Can't quite describe it. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of...
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? That it does.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it. You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting... But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
The devil... A farmer made the farm. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? And then you might, but the devil... Well met.
Now, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Anticipation. She is testing you somehow. About Raphael.
No doubts at all. He's not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. I know people who work... You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torture. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil. All right, some company wouldn't hurt.
Where am I needed?
I'm ready, whatever it takes.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
am I needed?
I shall be here in thy camp for as thou desire.
A long way to go still.
As thou desire.
What now?
still alive, so that's progress.
Dost thou require a new... As thou desire.
Never a dull moment.
Something the matter?
Indulge me, Lae'zel. As someone unfettered by Faerunian beauty standards, how would you appraise my appearance?
Your beard looks like the hairy tufts upon the Sirloin, the largest of wormkind that slither our skies.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. So...
What the? Oh, Birdie just flew away! On it.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable. Dry stones line the
Ah, the faded ghost of fun.
curious.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
Goblin. Well.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will...
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can...
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside.
That's enough out of you. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes. Where's the rest of the lads at? Probably getting curled out their crank.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothing. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even pale...
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
It's nothing. I swear. Then go ahead. It won't change what I have to say to you.
How delicious.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
A stranger, Aaron. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, and... Now, where was... What are you doing? I'm busy here. To you, never. Come.
Is it even a bird?
Right, yes.
Idiot!
Not fool me.
Look in his...
markings. No worshippers left there.
So, I'm shooting arrows at it. Then this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. And the dwarf just... thrashed his arm. Aha! And who are you? Another pest? Dwarves. Think you rule the world, ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our... You better learn your... Go on. Kiss my foot.
Kiss the damn foot. Worse things have been shoved in your face lately.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll His lips smack together wetly.
There you go.
He kissed them?
Crusher just licked some time. I gotta take a piss.
What do you want to have a word?
Best keep your hands to yourself.
That's a long word.
Cheers! Oh, that's good ale. Nice and chewy.
I don't fancy tasting this thing. It looks right peeved.
Has it even a button?
What do you call a drag knickers?
Be very, very quiet.
If everyone else minds their business.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
You batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Out of my
away! Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead eye.
Oh, this should burn going down?
I propose a toast. A toast to our victory, and many more to come.
To finding those looters and thrashing them!
To the absolute!
They're dead! Must have been those strangers!
You!
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Snack! You're right. Whoever did this could be...
Someone's killing us all! No stations!
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel.
Oh, my guts hurt.
You notice a shiver run through his feathered coat. Fear. But his mother is gone, taken. All that's left are these creatures. The cub tilts his head. He runs away. Only time will tell if he'll reappear.
Murdering us with our own beer. That's proper cruel. Poor creature.
Someone kill Bear! No more fun! I smash him!
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. Aye, so much fun that those thieves...
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Seluna's a bad omen. Just look what's befallen her temple. Though, I'll grant it must have been impressive once, in all its profane glory. Until someone raised it. No matter. I'll breathe easier once we're clear of this place. Only that you're overthinking a simple deduction I made. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the Mistress of the Night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big...
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now.
Come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Oi! Oi! Ain't no party in here. Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do. My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours? Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call. Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than... No, you don't. Come on, then. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Do you hear the absolute voice?
Smells like burnt flesh
Do you
in here.
feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's because she chose me.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
The Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders. It is time.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down.
As long as we're possessed of our own free will, I venture to say there's hope for us yet.
Come, we have found our prey.
We just swarmed the forest.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lad snap. Bring him back when he's all tuckered. Here's the key.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trust we mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe. Smashing! Soon, my friend. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. I feel it.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatha, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? The gentleman being held next door. My acquaintance is working on him, I believe. While I was thrilled to be invited here, I must confess, I find the goblins and their methods crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving, but trying to discuss that with these creatures. Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatha teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I wouldn't let his skilled hand anywhere near me.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatha and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. Do not keep quiet, dear one. Let me hear you.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might have use for her yet.
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Come now, child. Do not...
Not the worst tech.
Such resilience! Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Leviathar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain, or perhaps a touch of begging. Nevertheless, thank you. And
your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one. Greeted?
You reckon?
Ah, are you all... pain without purpose is a terror. Forgive me, because I see... Please, let me... my work...
Go ahead. I'm sure you're in...
Oh. Simply... Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't wear her out entirely, priest. I might...
Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Come now.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement.
Such resilience! So stoic, dear one. A pity. Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was to gain. Never...
Your world has strange customs.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the...
Greetings.
You reckon?
Ah, are you also here to assist? I was invited to... But alas, these... Pain without purpose is a terrible... Yes. Forgive me, but... That look... Please.
I wouldn't let his skill...
Oh. Simply... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't...
Good. Turn towards the wall. Do not keep quiet, dear child. Embrace it. Your voice sounds... Almost there, dear one. That's it, dear one. Let Loviata hear you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
Sweet child, while I enjoyed that, I'm afraid your reaction was lacking. To gain Loviatar's favor, every single strike must be met with an honest cry of pain. Nevertheless, thank you.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
Greet
you.
Forgive.
Go ahead.
Simple. Come now, dear child. It is time to repent. Simply face the... Yes. This will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Don't wear her out.
Pain is proof that we live. Revel in it.
Not the worst.
You are doing so well! Do not give in now! Yes, you can, child. Take the pain and offer it up to Loviatar. Offer it all. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Well, whatever you're into.
That was not what I expected to see today.
A most invigorating. So it is with the lady's embrace. Yes, I must try this technique. Or perhaps this one.
Come on! Scream! Scream or bang! Come to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like. The git tried to keep the location of his little adventure friends a secret. Made us look real. So now we're making sure this lad regrets not telling us. Or what? You're gonna start a fight? What does he think we'll do? Kill him? Nah, whatever. I was getting thirsty anyway. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
They'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, I'm not sure. All I know is there's a passageway to the Night Song. Brian had instructions, but I have to go. I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if...
Weird.
Just bash him somewhere else.
That's not...
It's gonna be a massacre.
Nothing can stop us.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
A priestess. One of the leaders, no doubt about it. Let's make her squeal.
What's that? Tell your friend to keep quiet, or he'll lose his good eye. Ready for the fire, are ya? Shows our devotion to the Absolute. Whole camp will be branded soon. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain, the vision dissolves away, you stand before the goblin priestess.
Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Let's rip him apart!
I don't get it. When I'm supposed to be wounded.
On my command. No prisoners, no fuss.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These... You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous. You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim. Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, till this crowd converted and started sending their captive... No complaints, mate. I just sold enough smoke powder to cover the loss 10 times over. Ask the drow they're all bowing to. That glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell.
Still on my feet.
Holding back. Here goes nothing.
Victory awaits. Disgusting creature. We did her